All right, everybody, welcome on back to another episode of Starfield. So previous episode, we were kind of just going around doing about a bunch of random stuff. And kind of going through a lot of the Constellation missions. I feel like right now, given how difficult the playthrough is, I think that's the best way for us to kind of level up. Level up some of our skills that will essentially allow us to go through the world and, not have it be extremely difficult. We can boost up our health a little bit, our a few of the other physical skills in the physical tree we can upgrade to or level up. So I think we're gonna do more of the same, continue going around, pick up right where we left off at the end of the last stream, try to locate a couple traits for some of the Constellation missions, and then we'll kind of go from there. But I do hope you guys have been enjoying it. It's been fun going back, playing the game, revisiting the game. Like I've been saying, like, this isn't a playthrough where I'm just trying to rush through the game and just like play the story per se. I'm just trying to like immerse myself in the game a little bit, try to have fun with it, and kind of see where it goes. But I do hope you guys are doing well today. As always, hope you guys are happy and healthy, and we're gonna get into it. So we're over here on Eridani. Eridani. It's Eridani, not Eridani. Eridani. And we're gonna try to find a trait. Gotta find emerging tectonics. So I figure we'll go over here, we'll kind of scout this planet out a little bit, and then we'll kind of go from there.
Red mining field.
Something way over there. But it has been nice. We've been able to level up a little bit, going through and exploring a lot of the planets and moons and whatnot. We've been able to level up. Oh, there's something right there. Go check that out. I do want to switch the I want to switch my car back to the OG model.
I apologize for any decreased speed in this vehicle due to my weight.
All right, gravitational anomaly. What's going on, Jake? How's your day going?
We have caused cosmetic damage to the vehicle.
Oh shit. Alright, well that ain't it. All right, we're gonna go back to the ship. Actually, you know what? We could fast travel. We'll go to like a different biome on the planet. See if we can find the trait. It's going. Hey, I hear you, dude. I'm exhausted right now. Absolutely exhausted. I need to go inside. Things flying. Yeah. I feel like there's a little bit of gravity on the planet though, so it's not it's not flying like some of the moons that we've been on before with like zero grav and whatnot.
Vehicle mode initialized.
I will head that way. Yeah, we'll head this way. But yeah, I'm freaking exhausted right now. I got like no damn sleep last night. Couldn't go to sleep. And then work was so hectic today. Oh, this has got to be it. Hey, there it is, baby. I got it. All right, I think we're gonna go. We got one more trait that we gotta uncover. I'm gonna head over this way. I think there was a.
Be aware that collision avoidance warnings have not been installed in this vehicle.
I think there was like a. Don't tell me my game's. Oh. All right, well, the game crashed. That's crazy, dude. What's going on, beach girl? Happy Monday. Happy Monday. How's your day going? Yeah, I'm running on fumes right now. I'm running on fumes. I know I've been drinking this this tea. I know I mentioned it before. It's called like the brand is 7 Teas. This one's tropical mango green tea, which is really good. It's got like a tiny pinch of like caffeine. Just a tiny bit. So I'll like drink those. To go, like get like a little caffeine in me. You saw the DLC hint? So I saw the I saw there was like a tweet, but I didn't actually like look into it all too much. But yeah, I saw that there was like a tweet and then like there was like a hidden message within the tweet. I gotta read into it a little bit more. But I would imagine,
I insist that you wear a spacesuit. I will not allow you to die on my watch.
But I would imagine there is gotta be something coming out soon. been good. Yeah, it's called 7 T's. 7, like in the number. Yeah, 7 T's. Like, if I'm being honest, it's by far the best tea I've ever had. All right, we gotta eat and drink. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Engine at maximum power.
Come on now. Oh, sometimes I hate the fucking how the vehicles drive in the game.
The lack of flora in this region appears to have profoundly affected the ecosystem.
There it is. All right, I gotta eat and drink real quick, and then we're gonna get out of here. Although it doesn't look like I have any liquid, so we might be screwed on that. But it's all right. Okay. Oh, there's a pirate over here too. We could go over here real quick. Try to take down this pirate. Although I have a feeling it might not be ideal to do that right now, but fuck it, we'll do it. Hoping it's another faction with maybe militarized ship stuff. So I think they mentioned that it was gonna be like it was gonna delve more into like the Starborn stuff. But they were planning like a faction war at some point in time. Like that was one of the DLCs, but I think the next one was supposed to be like a Starborn DLC.
Ready for ignition.
All right, we gotta figure out where this guy's at. All right, over here. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But like at this point, like I don't even know what the fuck is happening. You know, they could have switched up so many different things, and I'm not really like, I don't really pay attention all too much to like the Reddit forums and whatnot when it comes to like Starfield news.
In the future, it may be wise to install airbags in this vehicle.
Man, we got fucking... Yeah, we gotta upgrade our scanner for sure. I I feel like it's essential to have a scanner that can zoom. You remember now? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Like, to me, I like it because it doesn't feel like it's processed. You know, like when you drink tea sometimes, like you get that like weird tang. Or like it's overly sugary. Yeah, it's pretty good. Oh shit. Oh, do I have another weapon? Let me see. I think I got the yeah, I got this one. But the question is, I don't think it's better than yeah, my pistol. I might use the pistols. Or keep rocking the pistols for now.
Beyond adequate.
Assassin's Refined Maelstrom. Oh, shit. I actually might grab that. Hold on. Let's take a look at that. Got a suppressor. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. We might use that. It's not bad. Yeah, we'll rock that right now. Which planet is this? I think it... What is it called? I think it's Eridani. Yeah, Eridani 4. So it's all the way over here. All the way at the very bottom of the freaking, the map. All the way down this way. Oh, they're gonna see me. The fuck you talking about, bro?
We are no longer alone.
I might as well ditch the suppressor. Save the ammunition.
The probability of your defeat is extremely high.
Man, what all right, here we go.
Detection of enemy.
The same old
asteroid
Vasco, bro, not doing a damn thing.
Begin search protocol.
Bring out the shotty. I don't have any ammo for it.
Combat with us. You will not survive.
I don't have any ammo for the Astra. That's the only shotgun I have. Oh, fuck.
My head!
This encounter will likely end in your death.
Sending one now!
He isn't worth it! Let's go! Ah!
But yeah, I don't have any damn ammo for it. Alright, there's a guy in that room.
It is a fact that my firepower exceeds yours.
But yeah, that's what I was saying in the previous stream. Like, I have they gave me the Astra Tamer shotgun, but like, there was no ammo that I could purchase at the, like,
Enemy
Anaquila.
activity in the area has
Which makes no
ceased.
sense to me.
You got shot wish? Light him up!
It is unwise to remain hostile towards us.
Gonna take you down!
Holy shit, he almost deleted us.
You have picked up too much matter and become over.
Oh my gosh, I get it, bro. I get it. I feel like the weighted ammo really really fucks me up. Are we gonna go that way? Let me go back this way real quick, because I did miss that room.
Easy picking. Got some more of that!
What is that? Peak performance? Permanently increases carrying capacity by 5 kilograms. Oh, shit. Alright, we'll definitely take that.
No mercy! Fuck! Get your head down!
I am uncertain why you believed conflict with us was advisable.
But I'll tell you what, like, the pistol actually is not too damn bad.
You lose!
Oh, I might take that. It's a legendary. What's going on, Loki?
Easily defeated.
How's your day going, man?
Time to earn a living! Not worth it!
What the fuck? This guy running, dude. Like, he ran straight to the fucking... That's wild, bro. But yeah, I appreciate you guys for coming and hanging out. Hope everyone is having a fantastic day. Nah, that can't be it. It's gotta be this one. Alright, we're gonna undo it. Let's go back. Let's try this one. Oh, that ain't it either. Damn, what the hell? Oh, there we go. Alright, so this is the tricky one. There it is. Ay, ay, ay. I feel like sometimes the digipix system can be really easy, and then at times, like, I feel like it can be very meticulous. You finished Ghost of Tsushima? That's what's up, bro. So, is that the first time you played it? Like what ending did you pick? Is your first time playing it? All right, so be honest, like as a whole, like what do you think about it? Like, is it one of your favorite games that you've ever played? Is it eh? Is it mid? It's not that one. Yeah, see, these are really tricky. Here it is. There it is, baby. I feel like the digipix system is almost set up sometimes for you to fail. I think yes and no. Like, obviously, I think it's dependent on, like, your level and that, and, like, the skill. But that's crazy. All that shit for that. But I think, like, the more you level up that specific skill, the easier it is to, like, to unlock stuff.
Messing with the freeze?
Oh, shit.
Time to hurdle them.
But yeah, like I was saying, I think sometimes, like, it's very difficult.
I can't see, idiot. Now look. Heavy fire ahead.
I advise a hasty retreat. It will save your life.
Fuck you talking about? Why would we retreat?
There's Stringer. You already lost.
Oh, I'm out of med kits.
You are not the encounter. Survive this encounter.
Alright, so help me out, damn it. Get in there and fucking do something, Vasco.
Oh, we ain't done yet. Oh, you back?
Defeated.
Come on.
Oh, shit.
It would be advisable to leave some things behind.
You love the game? You seen gameplay when it first came out? Yeah, I've always been intrigued by the game. Yeah, it was definitely a game I wanted to try out, but what the
Knew
fuck?
I'd find you. Take him down.
Enemy activity detected at close range.
I don't think I can unlock that. Yeah, I don't have enough. I can't lockpick the expert difficulty. To be honest, I could have spared the uncle. Yeah, I think that honestly, like, I mean, you know, obviously, like, everyone has their own opinion, but me personally, I think the best outcome was to kill Jen's uncle. Alright, we're gonna leave because I can't lockpick that damn thing. Because I think, like, if you spare his uncle, like, I think it's just, a little selfish on Jin's part. Like, he just wants to have, like, a living relative. And he's not really seeing, like, the bigger picture. And he would honor, like, his uncle, because that's his uncle's request, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I mean, I think it's a phenomenal game. I'm excited for the sequel. Keanu Reeves said it. Yeah, I did see that. I saw that Keanu came out and said that he wouldn't mind playing Johnny in Cyberpunk 2. But I'll be honest, it's kind of hard, no? Like, depending on, like, the ending you get in Cyberpunk. Like, Johnny potentially could not be... Oh, I left my car. Where the fuck is my car? Oh, it's up here. Yeah, Johnny could technically not be around, depending on the ending you get. So I don't know how they would tie his character into the game.
All systems appear to be working correctly. Adventure may commence.
Oh shit. But my guess is if he's saying that, like, I don't know if he's actually, like, right, like, as of now, like, he's built into the story, you know what I'm saying? Could just be a view of the same timeline. Different story. I think Cyberpunk 2, like the story, I think they go a completely different route. I think we're gonna have like an all new protagonist. I think like the characters for the most part might be completely different. Minus a few. But yeah, I think it would be cool to see Keanu in Cyberpunk. I really enjoyed
There was a small bit of dust on your shoulder.
like reflecting on like Cyberpunk and the story and Johnny. I don't think that character, I think Keanu was the only actor who could play Johnny, in my opinion. Just like his mystique, like his whole vibe. But yeah, it's gonna be crazy to see what they do with the sequel. Because I do know they're coming out with the sequel to the or a season 2 of the anime, which is really cool. Okay, so we have to go over here to survey that. I don't think we're gonna do that right now. I think what we need to do, I might go back to might head back to New Atlantis and Offload some equipment that we got. Maybe stock up on some food, some liquid. I think swap out my vehicle, do a couple things, and then we'll figure out what to do next. Alright, I'm gonna have to refuel. I actually really do enjoy that aspect of it, or this mod. I know it might seem a little tedious for a lot of people, but I think it is really immersive. Oh, am I out of fucking refuel? Let's see. Yeah, I'm out of fuel. Well, that sucks. Damn it. All right, well.
If you require help carrying any items, I will assist.
All right, I'm about to go over here and try to get some helium real quick. Damn, that's a cool view right there. I will say, like, the one thing I do enjoy about this game is, like, you get moments like this when you just land on a random moon or a planet, and it doesn't happen all the time. I feel like a vast majority of times if you land on a moon, you get, like, the same kind of, like, generic aesthetic. Kind of like this, you know, the sky right here. But every once in a while, you'll get like the sun creeping up, or the planet, or the moon, or whatever, kind of up in the on the horizon, looking over the kind of like that. It's really cool. All right. I guess we'll have to put down a fucking outpost real quick. Oh, fantastic. I don't have any helium. I mean, aluminum. Well, that's not good at all. Shit. You're excited for the new Cyberpunk sequel and the new anime? Yeah, I really thought the anime was really well done. I kind of wish that it was longer. Oh, we got aluminum over here. I just gotta find some to extract. But yeah, I'm excited for Cyberpunk, dude. I mean, I would put Cyberpunk in my top 3. Like, the story is so freaking good in Cyberpunk. I enjoy the combat too. Like, the combat is really well done. Maybe not like every weapon. Like, I think some of the weapons in the game for me aren't fun to play with. Mainly like the smart weapons. The guns aren't really fun to play with. And I think too, like, there aren't really any like stealth like takedowns that you can do, or like a good variety. Oh, let me see if I can. Oh, I need one more fucking. Gotta find one more thing of aluminum. Over here, maybe? What would you say is my favorite mod so far? I don't know. I feel like it's kind of tough to say, you know? I'm about to fucking die over here. Like, I enjoy the, I enjoy the real fuel mod because, like, it makes you go and, like, for instance, right now, like, we're having to come land on this random planet or moon to find helium to travel. So I think in terms of, like, immersion, like, I think it adds a little bit more to, like, I know we mentioned it before, but I think if the fuel system was a little bit more immersive when the game first came out, it probably would have made the game a hell of a lot more immersive for a lot of people. But I think they quote unquote dumbed the game down to make it more accessible for, like, the casual person. But yeah, I would say in terms of, like, overall immersion, I'm really enjoying that mod. Granted, like, it is a pain in the ass, like, right now what we're having to do. Here we go. Like, we're having to fucking look for one single piece of aluminum. Granted, like, we're early on. I don't have a lot of resources.
Advisable to leave some things behind.
But we're gonna have to land here, find helium, extract it, you know, fuel up, and then we can head on our way. And to me, that's really fun. But like I was saying, probably for, like, the casual player, like, it might not be. We're gonna have to go to the ship. Because my suit is about to... Oh, my suit's protection is about to be gone. Yeah, I felt like it was really short. It was really short. But then again, I feel like most games are really short nowadays. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I mean, TV shows and whatnot. And I hate it too, cause like most TV shows on like streaming platforms, like you can binge watch it in a couple days, and then like you're fucking like it's over with until like, you know, for the next 2 years. You have to wait for the next season to come out. I kind of wish that TV shows would go back to like releasing an episode every week. That way it builds up more hype. And we need to go back to making like doing like 10 episodes a season, not like 6 or 8.
And is it hero work? Yep.
All right, we're gonna eat and drink. Gonna eat an onion, man. Nothing better than eating a raw onion while you're exploring the galaxy. I don't have any fucking...
Oh, looking as glorious as ever, Captain.
I can't craft any liquids either. Okay. Oh wait, what's that? Okay. Let's get this extractor built. Oh fuck, I gotta get... Oh no, bro. Hold on. Oh, this is a problem. This is a freaking problem. All right, you know what we're gonna do? I'm just gonna drive around real quick, see if I can find some maybe aluminum and helium, and then we'll go on our way. Maybe over this way. What's going on, Caleb? X2357. I hope you guys are doing good today. I appreciate everybody for coming and hanging out. Completed The Witcher in 85 hours. I have no idea what to do now. Damn, bro, I'm surprised it only took 85 hours. I feel like whenever I play The Witcher, like I'm over at 100 hours. We will be jumping into Hearts of Stone tomorrow. So when I'm gonna go check it to see how many hours I played in that game, or in the base game. But yeah, I feel like typically whenever I play The Witcher 3, I'm easily over 100 hours. Should I play the DLC expansion for Ghost? Hey, I would, low-key. I would. Like, do you already have the DLC? Or do you have to, like, buy it? Like, I think I'm gonna jump in and play the DLC. But what I might do is play it right before Ghost of Yotei comes out to kind of get back into the swing of things. And then, because I was contemplating, I'm like, we just finished the game. I was like, we just finished the game. I might as well go in and finish the, or start the DLC. But I might hold off and play it right before the sequel comes out. You enjoy Blood and Wine? That's crazy. I'm glad you got into it, bro. Alright, let's see. Alright, they got some aluminum. It kind of sucks I don't have a laser on the vehicle. You know what I'm saying, guys? I wish we had a fucking...
Allow me to assist in carrying some supplies.
I'm gonna grab all this shit and then we'll head back. Should be enough. We can put the solar panels down and then we can plot down a extractor. But yeah, dude, I really I think Blood and Wine as a whole might be one of the best DLCs ever. Like from top to bottom.
I require no seatbelt. Please ignore all warning systems to the contrary.
Because honestly, if you think about it, it could be an actual, like, there's some games that are like the same size and length as Blood and Wine. I mean, I'm excited to jump into that one. Hey X, we actually, I don't know if you hopped into the previous stream, but I downloaded a couple of your mods, bro. I got a couple of your mods installed. Actually, let me see. So we got yeah, it was a couple of these. We got the Freestar Collective, we got the Constellation, we got the Drumbeat skins, a couple for the Beowulf for this one. But yeah, we're gonna, when we my plan is to rock, I want to rock the AA 99 and then potentially like rock some of these too. I think it's best to do main story and Hearts of Stone back to back and then take a long break. I don't know. See, I feel like, I mean, the other times that I played The Witcher 3, I just play everything continuously, but obviously like streaming it can be. Damn it, we need beryllium. Oh, we're up Shit's Creek. All right, fuck this. All right, I'm gonna cheat, guys. I'm gonna disable the mod, and then we'll continue on. Because this is too much. Okay. All right, we should be able to travel. Oh, here we go. Hold on. There we go. I just disabled the wrong option. Fucking kidding me? Are we stuck over here, bro? Oh my god. You gotta be absolutely fucking shitting me right now. There we go. That's odd. I wish it, if you just disable the fucking mod with the generic setting, it disables everything.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
Alright, so we're gonna go land. We'll sift through our inventory, clean up our inventory a little bit, swap out our vehicle. Assess with the gloomy setting of the main game in Hearts of Stone. So going straight into Tucson completely threw me off. Yeah, I mean, I can see that for sure. I think I see that for sure. I mean, obviously, like, there's a, you know, there's a darker, like, the story in Blood and Wine gets darker as you progress through it. But yeah, it's like a facade in the beginning, given, like, the location that you're in.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty.
You have it, Loki? Yeah, I would definitely give it a try, bro. I would definitely give it a try.
There's a bit more in the back. If it belongs on your... Oh, please, take a look.
All right, we're gonna get rid of a few things. But yeah, Loki, are you gonna play Ghost of Yotei at launch? Or are you gonna hold off on playing it? All right, I might get rid of this one. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. Damn, that one's actually not bad. It's not a bad suit, to be honest. Fuck it, I'm gonna get rid of it. That was pretty sick. I might keep that one. %5 chance to disarm nearby attackers. It's kind of crazy. But yeah, it looks pretty cool. I'm gonna keep that one.
Oh, please, take a look.
All right, I'm gonna buy. Let's see. We gotta buy some food. Buy a couple med packs. Black licorice. Oh, that sounds nasty, bro. I'm not into like licorice like that. I guess I'll buy those trauma packs. Okay.
Appreciate the business.
All right, while I'm here, I think I'm still over encumbered. Yeah, because I got a drink. I'm still over encumbered. I think I saw the weighted ammo I have. So I'm gonna go drop this off in the ship, and then we'll continue on.
Falls like that have a high probability of compromising your health.
Yeah, Caleb, I feel like I always go with one ending, bro. Whenever I play Hearts of Stone, I'm not gonna say anything.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade
'Cause,
Authority's always buying. Kiosk right here for you.
You know,
Okay,
we're gonna be
no
playing it
problem.
tomorrow. But I feel like I always pick one specific ending, or I tend to go in a specific way. All right, let me change the color to this. I'm gonna go with that, and then I think we'll go gold. Do like a gold trim. Oh shit. Something like that.
How may I serve you?
All right, so here we go. We gotta sift through our ammo. I think this is where I know I mentioned it before. This is where they need to dial in like the UI a little bit or simplify like how to offload certain things. Like if you have items, let's say you have item or weapons equipped in like your favorite tab. If you're not using any of that ammo, like you have ammo in your inventory and you're not using it, it should just highlight. That way you can just store it without having to fucking like toggle between menus to figure out what you're using. All right, we'll store that. It's crazy. Okay. I think we're good. For now.
I'm in the mood for a mocha macchiato. How about you?
The gold helmet was your go-to? Yeah, it's a cool little helmet. It's a cool helmet. I like the variety when it comes to the gear. You can swap out your gear, like depending on like what you're doing. All right, let's see what we're gonna do, guys. I probably do need to go buy ammo, if I'm being honest, for the weapons that I have, or maybe go see if there's a better weapon that I can get. But I was thinking about joining the Freestar. I was thinking about doing that. Yeah, we'll jump into that. I'm gonna do that real quick. So we're gonna head to Aquila. And we'll get that mission started. Actually, before we go over there, let me
Your ship's not that bad.
I'm gonna toggle the fuel back on. And then before we leave, we'll have to refuel. Is Freestar the storyline for the mile run thing? No, that's a separate thing. That's a whole nother thing entirely.
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space or got...
Like, you're thinking of the Red Mile? Yeah, that's like a separate thing.
I'll say right up front that if you're short on credits, I can't... well, all kinds of things. What are you looking for?
Alright, I'm gonna buy... I know he probably won't have any decent weapons. Yeah, we're not gonna buy that. He doesn't have ammo either. Which kind of sucks. Hey, it's all good, Jake.
I don't do payment plans or outlaws. Ashta, those bandits from the Shaw gang. This can be a dangerous...
Should have bought weapons in New Atlantis, to be honest. Yeah,
Here's my
no.
selection.
I feel like it's... for me personally, I think it might be better to save your credits until you do some of the faction quest lines, or you continue to play through the game. And, like, you kill enemies and you can grab, like, weapons off their body. Because I feel like for the most part, like early on, like the weapons that the vendors have aren't entirely that great. And for how much it costs for you to like buy the shit, I mean, look at the prices, dude. Like, I mean, granted, like this is really a really good weapon to have if you upgraded it, but I can't upgrade it because I don't have the skills unlocked. So for me, it's like I'm not gonna drop 13,000 credits. On top of that, I don't have ammo for it. But I'm not going to drop 13,000 credits if I can't upgrade it. I'd rather just hold on to the credits and for the time being. Now, if I had like the option to go in and upgrade the weapon, then I probably, would do that. If I didn't want to spend the time to go out and find one in the world or in the game, I'll probably just buy the shit and upgrade it. But yeah, I feel like for the most part, the vendors overcharge you for fucking a lot of the weapons, and you can easily just find the same shit like out and about. Like whenever you go to like a random POI and kill some spacers or Crimson Fleet. That's crazy. A suppressed shotty? That's pretty dope. I loosely remember joining the Raider faction. But you don't... Then you don't take any of the credits? I think it depends. I think you get a shit ton of credits at the end of that quest line, Caleb. I know there's like different endings to that quest line. But every time I do the Crimson Fleet, I feel like, well, I think it's like a two-part. It's like United Colonies / like Crimson Fleet. But every time I do it, I get like a shit ton of credits, so I don't know. I sat in the kitchen, pitch black. My boiler just turned on. I dropped my peanut butter. What the fuck? Hey, why you sitting in the dark, bro? Well, you got the lights off. All right, we're gonna buy that ammo. I'm gonna see if they have. They like what's crazy is they don't have ammo for the Ashta Tamer, which is like a Freestar collective like weapon. Like, why don't they have ammo for that gun? It's crazy. I'm gonna get some. I don't think I need this one. I think I need a different variation of that, but okay. You always thought the weapon pricing was insane? Yeah, I think they just overcharge you. That's what I learned like early on playing the game. Like, you don't want to fucking buy weapons from the vendors. Unless like you're in like a new game plus and like you have a lot of skills unlocked where you can easily just upgrade a weapon. But yeah, I've learned like early on, like, you don't waste your money on that shit. You're better off just looting it in dead bodies.
You getting us? You seen those ashed outs? All right, what have we got here? Good news is I've seen worse. Bad news is not many. Ain't no sugar. Okay.
Last time we were here, this lady fucking ripped us off. She didn't actually like heal.
I've got a few things that might be useful.
She didn't heal us 100%, but she charged us like $1,500, which is crazy, or credits. All right, we're gonna buy some med packs, get the trauma kit. Okay.
Stay safe. I mean it.
Hey, bro, I'm sorry you dropped your damn toast, dude. Hey, you know you want to make another one. Don't even play, dude.
Seems that way.
Hiya.
That's pretty crazy. Even
Work
by
hard,
shocking
play hard.
standards.
That should be the Freestar motto.
Nobody ever accused those boys of having an overabundance of common sense.
Need something? You got some business with me? That's so. Well, you found your way to the right person. Well, the Freestar Rangers ensure the safety and security of the Freestar Collective and its people. We might hunt down a fugitive, break up a smuggling operation, investigate a starship theft, or put some would-be bank robbers behind bars. Whatever needs doing to keep the people safe, we do. Like most things that are worth doing, it ain't always easy. But do I think we make the Freestar Collective a little safer for everyone? Yeah, I do. I imagine you've got some questions. I'll answer anything I can. The number's always changing due to retirements, recruiting, and unfortunately, death in the line of duty. But as far as I know, there's never been more than a dozen Rangers at any one time. Well, in theory, a Freestar Ranger can go anywhere in Freestar Collective space, even private property. But of course, it doesn't always work out that way. We also have jurisdiction over any local security when we're tracking a fugitive. I'll say right up front that if you're looking to get rich, this ain't the line of work for you. But yeah, we do get paid from time to time to help with expenses and such.
Yeah, so I wanted to join the Freestar because I've never really like I've joined them before, but I never really did gone through and played or started to play through where I was like doing a lot of the side content and whatnot. Like really immersing myself in the Freestar faction. So I wanted to do that first and kind of see how it plays. And considering we joined the Trackers Alliance, I felt like it was only fitting.
Okay then. A word about myself. I'm in charge of making sure anyone that wants to be a Freestar Ranger is up to the task. That being said, the Marshal wouldn't send you here if he didn't think you had potential. So, what's it gonna be? Are you ready to sign up with the Freestar Rangers?
How do I apply? Do I fill out a form?
Before I hand you a badge, I need to know you can handle the job. You helped out with the hostage situation, but sometimes people just get lucky. Tell you what, use the mission terminal and take one of the listed jobs. Your choice. Come back alive, and we'll talk about you joining up. Then I suggest you get going.
Okay.
Good to see you.
Alright, let's see here. Kill the outlaw captain on Sirius 3. Kill the outlaw gang leader. Destroy the Crimson Fleet captain at the Cricks. Damn, that's like their headquarters though, no? Rescue hostage. I kind of want to do, I guess we could go over here and go over here maybe. Okay. I remember when I was younger chopping a whole plate of breakfast. Bro, it's always like the worst when like you drop food that you're looking forward to eating. Like I'll be honest, I don't think there is a worse feeling like than literally dropping like a plate of
those
food.
Eclectic jerks fly around like they own the settled systems. They like to
Like, especially if you're hungry too, like that shit's crazy. I mean, granted, some people just eat the shit, you know what I'm saying? Like 5-second rule. Like just eat it. Chips and cheese. All right, let's see what this is. It's actually kind of far. But I think we can travel there.
Too easy.
You lose.
Oh no 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 no! Oh shit! Yo, our ship is so fucking ass right now. Granted, I haven't leveled it up at all.
I'm taking you down.
Oh, we're about to die.
Waste of time.
Oh my gosh, let's go, baby. But yeah, our ship is pretty dog shit, guys. I can't even lie. Until we I think actually at the end of this quest line we can get a ship from the Freestar. So I would imagine that might be a tiny bit of an upgrade. Where was it? There was one more thing over here. Oh, fuck it. Fell up my shelf and hit the lid on my cereal bowl and then sent it flying like a catapult. Bro, I know exactly what you're talking about. Like, just like some weird shit like happens and you can't explain it. Like, to me, like, sometimes I'm like thinking like, all right, I'm not gonna knock this shit over. Like, I see it there, I know it's right there, but I'm not gonna knock it over because like I trust myself not to do it. And then the fucking shit, like, I knocked the shit over and I'm like, bro, I literally just told myself not to knock it over. And then I get like frustrated with myself because I'm like, damn, dude, like, because like for me, like, I'll identify like a risk and then I still fuck up. Oh shit.
I do not believe we will encounter alien creatures in this region.
I'll be honest, guys, I'm not digging the paint job on the Rev 8. I might have to change it at some point in time. Hey, that's all you can do, Caleb. In that situation, you just fucking walk away, bro. Instead of you getting fucking pissed, like, it's better to just walk away and breathe. Oh shit. I gotta get inside, bro. Bro, why the fuck is my...
It is unwise to remain hostile towards us. The enemy has dropped out of our view.
Oh, what is that? Ballistic weapons permanently do 5% more crit damage. Interesting. Oh, I gotta go down. Yo, am I still taking fucking damage from the environment? I guess because I'm still outside. That's crazy. What's going on, Blaine? How's your day going, man? You like the paint job? I don't know. I'm not digging the white. I feel like I need to change the white on the back, or maybe swap it. Like put the white paint where the black paint is, and see how that looks.
Gonna take you apart!
But I hope you're doing good, man. Damn, bro, that's a shitty way to go.
Here! Over here!
It will save your life.
Dude, I tell you what, this weapon is really good.
Just give up!
Hold on. Yeah, I gotta go that way. Maybe not.
You I find you!
Bro, why was he standing on the fucking desk? Oh, shit. Damn, chill, bro. Chill.
You're done!
See, I think I can activate something on here. Let me see. Ryujin Liaison. Your request for additional resources to address the issues. Issue with the cryo connectors for the lab. Halt current experiments. Hmm. Head tap for that extra measure. Oh yeah, we gotta get into that room. There it is, baby. It's crazy how much food is in the game. Like, there's so much food like laying around. Didn't I have the fucking key? I thought I had the key to that. No, I just grabbed it. That's crazy. Alright, I gotta eat and drink. I think when we unlock like we have like the ability to craft like some of the food in the game. I think we need to just stock up on a shit ton of it. That way we don't have to go into the menu every single time and like consume. There we go.
I am capable of carrying additional supplies, if necessary.
Shit, okay, that's not it. Alright, it's gotta be this, and then... Oh, it goes out. Okay. Like this guy was in here talking shit. Yeah, I gotta blow this up. Zombieland rule. Bro, what the fuck is he doing?
Over here!
Oh, this guy's tanky. Shit. Yeah, I think the I think the NPCs were bugging out. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, he's got a Beowulf. I'm gonna take that just to see how good it is. I think we gotta go the other way, but I wanna check over here. Yeah, I think that just wraps around. Alright, I gotta stop this bleeding. Oh, there it is. Oh, that goes into that. Oh, that's crazy. I could have just gone this way then. That's a little shortcut. Alright, I think I gotta go this way. You're lost. Yeah, I feel like this design, you see it quite frequently in the game. Like when you go to like a cryo lab or some shit like that, like you see that design and it can be a little confusing to get out. I think the only reason why I got out was because I remember
Commencing combat.
I remember where that one part led to.
Entering vehicle. Please.
Alright, we're gonna get back to the ship.
Drive safely.
All right, we're gonna go to. We have to rest because our health is
If you have any orders, I'm ready to receive them.
pretty fucked up right now. So we'll rest for a little bit and then we'll head out. So you didn't get the key for the room? Oh shit. Well, no, I thought I picked up the key early. I thought I got the access card.
Just let me get my stool.
But then I went to go swipe to try to access that room and I couldn't get into it. But then maybe I did actually we found another dead scientist and I think I dropped off. Or I swiped a card from him. I just forgot to go back and open the door. But we'll probably end up going to like another one of those labs in the future. So I'm not too worried about it. All right, we're gonna go back to we gotta go back to Aquila. Question is, can I travel over here? All right, we should be able to. But yeah, I'm not too worried about it. We'll go back and explore that building before.
Freestar space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. And that's it. Enjoy that Aquila City air.
Because, like I was saying, there's a lot of buildings that are very similar. All right, we gotta go meet up with Emma.
If you're looking to stay, Stone Route Inn will take care of you.
I actually don't remember like much of the Freestar. Am I bleeding? Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, but I don't remember much of the Freestar, like, or the yeah, like the quest line in order to join the faction.
Looks like we got another off-worlder.
Are you that newcomer that saved Mr. Crowley?
If you're hurt or need medical, let's have a look at you. I'll shoot straight here. This won't take long. I won't lie, this is gonna hurt like hell. Guess we're... That should do it. Hopefully I won't be seeing you too soon.
I wish they, like...
I got a feeling this ain't the last I'll see of you.
I wish they had it where, like, obviously you go up here and you talk to her and then she heals you, but, like, maybe you go in here and you just, like, click on the bed and then she'll, like... I'm not saying we have to have, like, an animation. But I think instead of just walking up and then she just heals you, like, straight away. You can go up to the, like, the bed and then click. I don't know. I feel like that would be a little bit more immersive.
Well, hey there.
Work hard, play hard. That should be the Freestar.
Oh, you're back. How'd it go? Good. You did what I asked, so let's go meet the Marshal. Follow me.
Yeah, I couldn't remember this one, but there was definitely more to the quest line.
We're headquartered in the upper floors of the Rock, but we also have remote stations throughout Freestar collective space. Helps us to identify and respond to threats more quickly. Like I said before, there are less than a dozen rangers in all, and we operate with limited resources. Thankfully, most people respect us and are willing to cooperate. In this job, your eyes, ears, and wits are every bit as important as your badge and your sidearm.
Gunslinger Guide. Permanently reload and draw Laredo. Weapons 5% faster.
Marshal.
Emma. I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Seems capable enough, and we could use the help.
All right then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you.
Excuse me.
I've got just one question. Do you pledge to defend the people of the Freestar Collective, even if it means risking your own life? Good. Here, take these. You're now a Freestar Ranger deputy. I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training. Listen good to what she tells you. Welcome aboard, deputy.
Wish we could throw you a welcome party, but there's work to do. We got word from a farmer on Montera Luna. She says someone's trying to take her farm, and she's afraid she might be in danger.
Okay. I remember this.
Well, most things do at the start. Doesn't mean they stay that way. That being said, best not to assume anything. Just try to keep an open mind. Grab any supplies you might need, and let's get going.
Okay. Pay attention to what Ranger Wilcox tells you.
Alright, got it. Roger that. Alright, so she's following us. I guess we'll just rock this for now. Fuck it. That's pretty dope. That's pretty sick. Damn, that shit clean. The fire rate is dog water, but it's pretty nice. We'll swap it out with that one, because I haven't been using that as much. And then I'll probably end up, I guess we can use this Beowulf. Alright, let's see if we can level up. I think we can level up our pain tolerance. To get that up to rank 3. Unlock the ability to combat slide. We got that. Alright, we're gonna upgrade that one. Let's see, we got one more point. I might invest that into I think I might go with cellular regeneration. I think that might be beneficial for us. Recover from injuries naturally.
Ah, the new deputy. Take care of yourself out there.
Man, for some fucking reason, like, we went over here and, like, we got healed, right? But, like, our health is still messed up. This lady fucking ripping us off, dude. Like, I don't know what the hell her problem is. Like, is it because, like, we're not officially a part of the Freestar? Like, she doesn't want to heal us up? Alright, so we're gonna go travel to the farm. Go investigate.
Yes, Your Eminence?
I'm gonna sleep for a little bit, see if we can get rid of that affliction. Our refuel. Okay, so it's over here. Montera Luna.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. You're clear to land.
All right, we gotta go talk to that lady.
Over here!
The Freestar Rangers. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help. Now, tell us what happened.
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching. They looked like soldiers with uniforms and weapons and such. They wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even ask if it was for sale. Their offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Then they left.
If they're planning to come back, they must be somewhere nearby. Hunt the men down like the vermin they are.
There were 4, but when they were walking away, I heard them talking like there were others. Maybe there's more out there. Nothing I can think of, no. Truth is, we're in some hard times here. The last harvest was the worst we've had in a long time. Besides, it ain't like there's a lack of available land around here. Back behind the house, there's some canyons. They went that way. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too. If you're going after those men, be careful. Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first. The first of what, I'm not sure. But there must be more of them coming.
Thank you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to find these men. All right, deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp. Since these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks. Now, let's go check out those canyons.
Yeah, that shit is sick, bro. It's a cool looking pistol. Alright, so we're gonna go this way. Yeah, it is cool, like the variations and like the factions. It is it's really cool because obviously you can go in and play it. Now we gotta go down that way. I kind of want to go up here and explore a little bit. But yeah, you can play the game one time and you know, join like a specific faction, and then go back in another time and play it a different way. But I do wish we had like more factions that you could join. Maybe not like major factions, but like, you know, potentially have the option to join like the spacers if you wanted to. That way, like, you know, if you're going for like a pirate or a Crimson Fleet playthrough, you could side with some of the you know, other enemies in the game, or baddies if you want to call them that. Shit. Hey, let's go. Upgraded our weightlifting.
I like it. Nice change of pace from Aquila City.
Several pair of boot tracks lead into the canyon.
Boot tracks. Several pairs by the look. Not too old either. Let's head down into the canyon and see if we can find more.
Carly GB, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. It's morning for you? What part of the world do you live in? For me right now it's nighttime, but I appreciate you for coming and hanging out.
Oh, I grew up on a farm. Back when I was a kid, I used to love exploring and making maps. These canyons would have kept me busy for months. I'd have looked into every nook and cranny.
We got whatever the fuck that shit is. Yeah, Vasco over here talking shit, guys.
I adequately assisted you during combat.
Bro, he over here talking shit. The boot tracks turn right along the canyon floor.
Good eye, Deputy. Looks like we're heading in the right direction.
English lady living in Australia. Yeah, so it's, yeah, you are on the complete opposite end of the world. But it's pretty cool. I appreciate you for hopping in. What part of Australia do you live in? We gotta watch our ammo, guys. We only got 5 bullets left. Oh shit.
Prepare for combat.
Yo, that's crazy. What the fuck? Oh, that shit zooms in so.
It is useless to attempt defeating us.
I don't know if I like that optic. Melbourne? Yeah, it's pretty cool. I've never been to Australia. But it's always a place. Oh shit. But yeah, it's always been a place I've wanted to visit. Although I hear, funny enough, I hear the fucking insects are no joke over there. Like, the wildlife is pretty crazy. Oh shit. Yeah, one of the places I want to visit too is like New Zealand. I know they're your guys' neighbor right there. Bro, dude, she over here fighting these insects with a damn blade. That's all she has. That's crazy.
Hate to use force, but I've got a duty.
Yo, that shit's wild, bro. Look at her.
Processors damaged.
We could just use it like a shotgun, just hit fire. Tracks turn left.
They definitely passed this way. Let's just hope they're not perched up on these canyon walls, waiting to snipe at us.
I'm terrified of spiders, but it's honestly okay. Only had a couple of encounters in the years I've lived here. I feel like if you live like in the city, like if you live in like Sydney or Melbourne or like any major city, like I would imagine it's not as bad if you, unless like you live like out, you know, further out in the countryside. But I guess like you see videos and shit of like some of the spider.
Watch it.
Of some of like the wildlife, like the spiders and stuff, and it's crazy. Really, dude?
Nice to get out under the... Got a situation here! Hey!
the fuck is that?
I have detected hostile life nearby.
Look out!
I still find it funny, guys, that she's running around here with a damn knife. Like, that's her weapon of choice. Like, she could have picked any other weapon. I mean, kudos to her, man. I guess she's a straight up badass, you know what I'm saying? All right, tracks for your left. What mission is this? So this is a part of the like, this is a mission to join the Freestar collective. So like, this is like, I guess, the part of the faction quest line. I couldn't remember, like, what actually happens when you go through the quest line. But yeah, that's what we're doing right now. Track continues further into the ravine.
You smell that? I bet my badge that's wood smoke from a campfire. They're close. Be ready.
But yeah, we're kind of just doing like random stuff. We're not really like, I know I mentioned it plenty of times throughout the playthrough, but I'm not in any rush to like finish the story. We're kind of just playing the game. Kind of just bouncing around, messing around with mods, and I cranked up the difficulty, so it's very challenging. So I think like my goal right now is I'm trying to like level up as much as I can. I'm trying to get like a lot of my physical skills like maxed up. That way, like when we go and explore and get into combat, like it's not as bad. So it's kind of like what I'm trying to focus on right now. But I'm having fun with this so far. You don't remember the bugs? What's your favorite faction, Carly? Or that's for anybody. If you guys want to hop in the chat, what's y'all's favorite faction? I know Bling, if you're still in here, I know yours is Crimson. You got that pirate. Caleb, did you end up making the toast, dude?
Well now, look who's here. Ms. Wagner called in the cavalry. Except it ain't much of a cavalry. I suggest you turn around and walk away while you still can.
I'm not going anywhere.
Oh, it ain't exactly the farm that's special. But that ain't none of your business. Don't recognize the uniforms? Guess I shouldn't be surprised. It's like the Major said, everyone's conveniently forgotten. Forgotten our sacrifice. Forgotten how we were betrayed. We'll make them all remember soon enough. I promise you that. You think you're in a position to make demands. Well, I've got news for you. All you're getting from me is a shallow grave. So,
Got any last words I should try to remember?
Placing you all under arrest. I mean, I feel like they're not gonna fucking comply. You're gonna eat those words, scumbag.
If you think I give a damn about the Freestar Rangers, then you've got no idea who you're dealing with. Matter of fact, that just makes it even more fun. Air 'em out, boys!
Yeah, see, I knew that shit was gonna happen.
Don't let him leave here alive!
God. Bro, Emma going in, dude, with the knife. She going in. Oh, shit.
Was hoping for a quiet day.
I'm gonna make a break for it.
You go bullshit!
My bad, Emma.
Got no idea!
Oh no, I'm out of ammo, dude.
Damn, that was a lot rougher than I expected. Let's talk.
What is that? Job's done. Oh, let me read that, let's read that note real quick, guys. My contact on the inside came through and I've got your ship. Grabbed it right out of the factory. How embarrassing for Hope Tech. Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta go to like Hope Tech. Okay, so they're jacking ships. You like the Rangers, but favorite quest line is the UC. Yeah, I think the United Colonies quest line as a whole is for a lot of people is like the top in the game. Maybe not everybody, but I think a vast majority of people would say it's the best in the game for sure. Alright, we're gonna go talk to Emma. I might actually take their outfit. Just as like a keepsake, maybe?
I do not understand your attachment to all these objects.
Okay.
Find anything interesting? Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagner know that she's safe. For now.
Alright, we're gonna go all the way back to the farm. crazy. Oh, there's ships right here. So that's the ship that they hijacked. Okay. Currently eating cheese and crackers in bed, waiting to fall asleep. What is it, like 2 a.m.? There's got to be 2, right? But again, I do appreciate you guys for coming and hanging out. Hope everybody's having a good day. But it's crazy, guys, because like obviously like playing, like revisiting the game and playing the game again. It's crazy how. I mean, I guess you could say the same thing with like Fallout 4. But like how much time you can literally sink into like playing this game. Like we're doing this one quest right here, and it could potentially take like an hour and a half, 2 hours. Alright, we're gonna keep going this way. I've never been able to sleep well when I was a kid. But honestly, it doesn't even affect me. I'm just wired. I mean, I guess you could call those people like a night owl. Like I've always preferred to like wake up early in the morning. I feel like if you wake up early, like it feels like you get more shit done in the day, even if like you don't do anything, if that makes sense. It feels like the day lasts longer. I mean, I had a hard time going to sleep last night. I'm actually like running on fumes right now. And then work was like draining. But yeah, guys, it's crazy. I really do hope. I know we said it before on stream, but I really do hope like Bethesda gets this shit together and they turn it around, and it has like I know like how Cyberpunk had like their 2.0 like refresh. I hope Starfield kind of has the same thing, because it is a lot of fun. Is it everybody's like cup of tea? Is like everyone gonna be into it? Probably not, but Yannis, what's going on, bro? How you doing, bro? How's your day going? You wake up at 8 a.m. you could do nothing for 4 hours, and it would only be be 12 instead of waking up at 12 and being at like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I feel like you just get, if you feel more accomplished, and even if you don't do anything. I think your body clock like adjusts to the day like better, like naturally, like if you wake up before like 8 a.m. compared to like, yeah, like if you wake up at 12, then you're like, oh, you start get going, you get going, and it's like 1-2 p.m. and you're like, what the fuck, bro? Like the day's over with. But sometimes it's all right to kind of like, stay up late. Like sometimes you gotta have those nights where you just stay up late relax a little bit, like watch a movie. Oh, here we go. Permanently increases weapon damage at night.
You have picked up too much matter and become over-encumbered.
But yeah, sometimes it's nice to kind of just like, you know, stay up till like 2 a.m. and like watch a movie or, you know, play a game. I feel like the older I get, like the harder for me, like it is for me to do that shit. Which is crazy because I sound like I'm fucking like in my 50s. And she's sleeping.
What happened? Did you find those men? Well, it's good to see you're all right then. They must have been crazy or desperate, trying to take on the Freestar Rangers. So who were they? And why do they want my farm? Hope Tech. The cargo ship company? Sorry, I don't know anything about that. They say the Rangers always get their man, so to speak. I'm sure you'll figure it out. I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been in the family for so long.
Gratitude is good, but credits are better.
Of course. All the same, I'm grateful.
If you have any more trouble, give us a call. We're in system, so it won't take long to get someone out here. All right, Deputy. Let's get back to the rock. We need to report this to the Marshal.
Okay. I like how she just hopped out of bed like it was nothing. Had a conversation with us. And the Freestar Collective aesthetic is really cozy. Yeah, man, I'm good. I'm good. I can't complain. I'm a little tired, like I was mentioning. A little drained. But we're chilling right now. Only times I've had long hours of sleep is either when I've been sleeping drunk is top 3 worst experience. Yeah, cause I mean for me, like you lay down and you feel like damn room spinning. Alright, let's go back to Aquila. Go talk to the Marshal. But it looks like we gotta go to Hope Tech. I'm starting to remember parts of that.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. Alright, you're good. Welcome to Aquila City.
My normal schedule is going to bed around 1:32 a.m. and wake up at 8:20. That's not bad. It's not bad. I mean, they do say like it is like beneficial to try to get 8 hours of sleep, like good sleep, not like I know they call it like the REM cycle. But yeah, like sleep does so much for your like health. Like sleep and drinking water are like 2 pivotal things that like make up, like they can cure so many ailments. But yeah, like typically like I try to relax before I go to sleep. That might be like I might watch a show or some shit if I have time.
I know you're tight.
But I try to fall asleep around like 12:31. And I wake up at 7:30, which is not a lot of sleep, but because I typically work from like 9 to 5 essentially. Man, I don't even want to hit up this doc, bro, because she doesn't even heal us all the way. I just give her like 750 credits and then she doesn't do shit. So let's see. Alright, I might actually have to
It is foolish to carry so many items on your own.
But yeah, it's like a ritual for me to kind of like relax before I go to bed. But sometimes, bro, you guys could probably attest to this, but you'll be on YouTube and you'll be watching like a video late at night, and then you go down like a rabbit hole, and then it's just like video after video, and then before you know it, like you look at your clock and it's like fucking 2:30 in the morning, and you're like, bro, like what the hell? My friends and I were planning to stay up till 2 a.m. playing games. Hey, sometimes it's like that, man. I feel like the older I get, the less I can like. I mean, obviously, I could stay up like late, like 2 a.m. and whatnot, but you definitely feel it, and it definitely affects you the next day for sure. I feel like when you're younger, you can kind of deal with that.
If you're hurt, the doctor can see to you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go talk to her, bro, because she won't heal me. She's just stealing my money. Like, I was staring at the wall. I always found that recommended sleep time isn't useful. It isn't always realistic to people's schedules. Yeah, that's the hard thing, is like I think like nowadays we have so much going on in like society and life and shit, like it's just hard to, I say it's hard, like we can do it, like you have to set aside time to fucking but yeah, there's just so much going on in life that you gotta like, it's hard to find time to get 8 hours of sleep. I mean, you think about it, if you guys work like a normal, like, you know, 40-hour week job, like the grind just to do that alone, I mean, it's 40 hours, 40 plus, depending on if you guys work like overtime and shit. But I feel like we just work and work and work, and we have like no time to like, you know, let's say like you work like a 9 to 5. By the time you get off, you know, you potentially would, depending on if you have to like commute. I know some people are working remote now, but you know, you gotta travel from work to home, and then like if you got shit going on, you're hanging out with friends, or you're working out, or you gotta cook dinner. You know, before you know it, it could be fucking like 7:30, 8 o'clock before you really get to unwind. And I don't know, it's just crazy. That's what I was saying. Like, I feel like work days should be like, we should switch our work hours from like Monday through Thursday. Like, that should be universal. Like, you work 10-hour days, and you know, you get like an hour lunch break or some shit like that. So you work like Monday through Thursday, 10-hour days, and then you have Friday, Saturday, Sunday. That way you have like Friday and Saturday completely off, and you can just relax. Because I feel like Sunday for me, I don't even think that's like a weekend day for me, because I'm having like anxiety over fucking going to work on Monday for at least like half the day. From like 2 p.m. till like the end of the day, I'm thinking about work, or I'm preparing for like the work week. And then Friday, like, you're working, so like obviously you get like the evening where it's like the weekend. But like Saturday is really like the only day you have to like not think about fucking like adulting things per se, unless you have like kids and all that. But yeah. Takes you like 15 minutes to fall asleep. I think it's because I've won me. And that'll do it to you, Yannitzid. For sure, bro. That does help. That does help for sure. I mean, I'll be honest, dude. I used to smoke. I used to smoke in my youth. But yeah, I had like certain things happen in my life, and I was like, it would get me like paranoid, and it was just, it didn't like help me. Like, it did, but it didn't, if that makes sense. So I kind of like, I have the same thing feeling as Caleb. So that's why I can't smoke. But it's crazy, man. They got all sorts of different things, you know, CBD and all that shit.
What's the story on Montero Luna?
That call we got from Wagoner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Wagoners off the land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done. I agree. Until we see the whole picture, we won't know if Miss Wagner is truly safe. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm?
They were tough and well armed.
If that's true, then someone must have hired them. Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm? Hope Tech ships ain't exactly cheap. That thief could probably tell us a lot about these men you ran into.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. They also said something about being forgotten. They seemed bitter about it, resentful. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? Any of that sound familiar?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nera. What was left of it anyway.
Fighting the starship thief that this man hired is our best lead.
I suppose it ain't impossible, but it's real damn unlikely. The unit was pretty much wiped out, and the few that survived ended up in prison after a court-martial for disobeying orders. I don't recall how long the sentence was. Hell, it's our only lead. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo. Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to.
Okay.
Good. The last thing I need is the Council breathing down my neck. This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other Rangers. Find out what you can about those men on Montera Luna. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna go to Polvo to continue the quest line. But I tell you what, man, I really do enjoy like the faction lore. Like, there's a lot of politicking and shit like that. I hope at some point in time, like, we do get a DLC that it involves, like... I'm not gonna say, like, a faction war, per se, but, I don't know, it would be interesting. If we got something along the lines of that. Yeah. It's exhausting, Carly. So working and lurking. Yeah, like I just now, like, not full time, but I have been able to work from home, and I will say, like, there are benefits to it, but I do feel less stressed, like having to work, like, you know, dealing with work when I'm working from home. But yeah, I just feel like it's crazy, man. We work our work hours are so long. Like I was saying, I would, if we had the opportunity, I would want to work 4 days a week. Like, I would be on board with that.
Might be hard work, but sure beats living.
I'm not sure what you call it in America, but I'm doing a finance apprenticeship, which is basically just a hands-on office job. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure. 3-day weekends are a perfect balance. Yeah, man, I think it really is. Like, I don't, like, for me, like, I wouldn't give a shit working 10-hour days, you know what I'm saying? Like, if we got like an hour lunch break or even 45 minutes, like, I'm cool with that.
We got another off-worlder.
I don't do payment plans. Sure, Laredo makes some good guns, but if you want a range of manufacturers to choose from, my shop will serve you better.
I was getting anxiety and cut back how much I smoke by half.
The town with something I sold you, I'll be more than a little displeased.
Yeah, I mean, it's something that I've tried different things. Like, I've tried, there's actually a, what's it called? It was kind of like a CBD, it was like lion's mane, or what was it called? It's like a mushroom or some shit. It was like a mushroom mixture that you could put in like with your coffee or your tea, and it like makes you more alert and shit like that. It makes you feel relaxed. I stopped taking it. I'm trying to remember the name of it, but yeah, I mean, I can't like get into like smoking like I used to. But yeah, like I was saying, it's crazy. Like all these different ways, you know, people take like CBD, you know, they put it in, you know, they got your droplets and They got stuff that you can put in, you know, gummies and whatnot. It's crazy. All right, I'm gonna try to get some ammo. We need to get ammo. 7.577. I'm gonna get rid of, I don't know. I'll get rid of that one, fuck it. I feel like she never has the ammo that I need. I don't know why that is. Okay. All right, so we're gonna go to Polvo. I think we'll just continue doing the Freestar quest line, and then we'll go from there. Last time I got instantly paranoid, it was absolutely horrible.
Akita City is always helping.
Yeah, I had the same experience, Caleb. That's kind of why I quit. I'm like, this shit is not enjoyable, so like, why am I gonna do it? You know what I'm saying? But it does have its benefits, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you get in your own head. Exactly. All right, I think we gotta go. Yeah, it's not too far. Over to Hope Sound.
Mayday! Mayday! This is Freestar Ranger Nia Collins. If anyone is hearing this, system's failing. Need help. I repeat, need help. Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way.
Is this a trap? I think this was a trap.
Welcome to Hope Town.
Yeah, Dragon Age is pretty good. I haven't played all of them, and it's been a while since I played the franchise, but they're pretty decent. I think like 15 years ago, like they were, I guess you could make an argument they were some of the best, you know, like role-playing games out there. I'm not saying they, like, the franchise lost its touch, but yeah, I think I've asked Caleb. I mean, I know Yanis is like some of his favorite games. I think I've asked Caleb too. But Carly, what are some of your favorite games? Like if you had to come up with like a top 3 or top 5. Kind of just exploring. Oh, there ain't shit over here.
Please tell me you're here to help, not to try and steal my ship.
Marshall sent me to find you.
You need my help. I'd laugh if it didn't hurt so much. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs. Just patch her up enough to get to Hopetown. The rest can get fixed up there. Thanks. I owe you one.
Alright, we gotta repair her ship. The only good experiences I've had are through edibles. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think over the past like 10 years, there's been a push for them to, you know, with like the whole CBD, you got edibles and all that stuff, like the drops, the stuff that you can put in like your coffee and your tea and all that. I think it's a very subtle way for people to consume like the THC and all that stuff. A good way for them to relax without getting like that high. I think it's the one thing, like people don't want to get that specific high. They just want to have like that little, take the edge off. So it's nice that we're starting to see like edibles and all that. Like I haven't taken any. Like I said, the one thing I've taken is, man, why did I drop all the way down? It was like a mushroom like mixture. It was like a powder that you mix in with your coffee or your tea. I'm blanking on the name. I wish I could remember. But that really helped me out. Edibles get you higher than smoking? I don't know. I've never tried them, but I would imagine they don't. But then again, like I have no fucking idea. I guess it depends on like who you are, maybe. RDR 2, Mass Effect. I love Starfield, but also God of War. Hey, it's a good trio. That's a good trio. I mean, RDR 2 is my favorite game. I mean, I say that quite often. It's up there, flip swap. I can flip flop it with The Witcher 3 on any given day. I haven't played God of War. That's crazy. I have never played God of War. I mean, I played the old ones, but I haven't played the more recent ones. But now that I got a PS5, we'll definitely be checking them out for sure. I'm excited to try them.
Thanks. That should get me home. Good. There aren't many of us out there. So it makes all our lives easier when we can help each other out. Now let's talk about those outlaw ships. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen.
They look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha.
Good hunting.
Okay, so we're gonna go to Miatha. Miatha. They 100% do. Your first couple homemade. Yeah, but that's homemade though, no? I'm just saying, I guess what I was saying, like, if like you just go to like a store and you get like I don't know, like a bag of edibles or some shit. I mean, I don't know, but you guys would probably know more than me. I've never tried them. What am I doing? Hoping for current gen version of RDR2 release soon. Hey, I've been monitoring that for like, I've said it before on stream, but I mean, Yannis could probably attest to this. The amount of times I've said Red Dead Redemption 2 is my favorite game. You know, it's up there with The Witcher 3's. I mean, I've said it quite a bit. But if they did come out, or when they do come out with the next gen Red Dead Redemption 2 port, like, I'm 100% in that shit. Like, we're gonna stream it, we're gonna 100% it, and it's gonna be epic. But yeah, they keep teasing it. I think last month they said that they were gonna showcase it or announce it at like Gamescom, because they were gonna come out with like the Nintendo Switch port, but they haven't announced it yet, which is kind of crazy. Okay, we gotta go over here. But I definitely think it's happening for sure.
Shield up and fire!
I'm gonna lower the grav. Oh shit. Oh, we're gonna die, guys. Yeah, we're gonna die. Fuck, dude. Alright, I'm gonna have to low back. I gotta get fucking ship parts. I don't. Dude, I sometimes my brain just doesn't work. Can't even sleep off. That's crazy. Yeah. Unless you live in a legal state. Yeah, I'm not well versed in all that shit. Yeah, I'm not well versed in all that. I wonder how the like the drops that you can take. I don't know what they're called with the CBD fucking. I wonder how those are compared to like edibles. All right, we need to hit up a fucking... I might go back to Aquila real quick. Hold on. Maybe I can dock to this? No? Oh shit. Alright, let me go back to Aquila. I gotta get some ship parts, unfortunately. Oh, damn it. I think I'm out of fuel. I will land, we'll get some well, parts, and then we'll head back out. That's crazy. I mean, I guess if that's the case, like, you're better off just fucking...
Remember that it is unwise to eat any alien flora unless you are certain of its identity.
Like, you're better off just smoking.
You shouldn't. Anything I can help you with? Sure thing. We'll get it fixed.
Alright, we're gonna,
Consider it done?
top off our fuel.
Okay. I'm sure you can find something.
Oh, you know what?
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Cannot be good for the algorithm. Man, I'll tell you what, bro. I don't really... Like, the algorithm is the algorithm, dude. Like, I've been doing this for fucking 3 years now. At this point, like, it is what it is. Like, I cuss on the in the chat on the streams. Like, I'm not gonna alter the conversations we have to please YouTube.
Payday?
I mean, granted, like, we're not gonna be talking about, like, you know, certain things. You know what I'm saying?
Just
But
ask for me. Sal. Looks like another newcomer. Welcome to the pit stop. We have a little bit of everything. What brings you to Hopetown? Just once, I want to hear some word of warning. Keep your gun holstered.
Okay.
And... Oh, you just you need
I just want to buy
anything?
some stuff, bro.
Let's set you up.
Alright, I thought there was. I thought he was gonna have ship parts, but I guess not.
Keep an eye on your valuables. And protect your own.
Wonder if it might be in October when the game released. I mean, it could be. It could be. I know. It wasn't. I guess it wasn't recent, but they did add like the update to the RDR2 online, which brought the zombie mode, or brought zombies into the online portion, which was really cool. So clearly they're working on the game, or they've had devs working on the game. because the online portion of RDR2 was dead. Like, they stopped working on it. So, like, seeing that and then hearing the rumors of the port, like, it made me believe that they are actually working on updating it. Because you think about it, they did the same thing with GTA. GTA 5. Like, GTA 5 was consistently making money that they decided to upgrade it to next gen, which made sense for them. And you look at like Red Dead continues to sell. Or it's at least in like the top, 15 most paid game or top paid games. So it only makes sense for them to upgrade it or bring it to next gen. It just sucks because I really did enjoy the online portion, but it needed to be fleshed out a little bit more. But it had potential.
Leave no one alive. Just die already.
Oh, this is not good, dude. I think we're gonna die. I don't have shit parts. All right, we're gonna have to go back to Aquila, and I'm gonna have to buy some ship parts. I knew I needed to do that, but I was like, fuck it, I'll try because I repaired my ship. But because we are dealing with, I have the base Constellation ship, and I haven't upgraded it. Like I'm. There's just no way I'm gonna be able to win that fight. Even with the enemies being low level. Just don't have enough. I still play online here and there, but mainly for content. But I think they'll update it a bit when we get currency. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. I mean, Rockstar is very methodical about what they do. I mean, granted, they are owned by Take-Two, and I guess Take-Two sees it as a way for them to continue to make money, but I think it's very telling when you see like Rockstar updating a game.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband. You can be on your way. And that's it.
Because that means that, they got things, they got devs actively working on it. I mean, I hope, man. I hope they, like when we do get the next gen, I hope they do add to the online portion. But I don't know. It's hard to say, to be honest.
Sorry, spaceport's always assumed.
Are you that that newcomer that saved Mr. Problem.
But it's crazy because I don't see like Rockstar.
I want to do your business quick. Well, all kinds of things.
I don't see Rockstar making an RDR, a Red Dead Redemption 3. If you want my opinion. Here we go. And I say that because the two guys that wrote, or the main writers for Rockstar over the past like 20 years, they left the studio. One of them being the brothers that, you know, helped found, he was one of the founders of Rockstar. And he was like the main writer on like GTA and the Red Dead franchise. And I guess he retired. Or no, maybe not retired. Maybe, I think he left. I can't remember what happened, but I don't know. I just, for whatever reason, I just don't know. I mean, who knows? They might do a Red Dead Redemption 3 just because like it'll sell. But my only thing is like, because the guys that wrote the first two aren't going to be there, like how good would the story be? That's the only concern. Shit, I gotta refuel. Red Dead had the potential to add a completely different dynamic to heist and community. Yeah, I think there was a lot of potential for the online. I think the community got a little upset when they abandoned it. It was very disappointing. I don't have enough fuel. I'll go back down. We'll get some fuel and then we'll come back. I should just go and buy like all the helium in the store. But yeah, it would have been cool to have like properties in the game. I know we have like the camps that you could set up.
If you are seeking a Freestar Ranger, the Rock would be an advisable place to look.
But yeah, it would have been cool to have you know, properties that you could buy and invest in. I know we had the like the moonshine, like the bar.
I want to do your... Take a look around. Well, all...
That you could kind of like upgrade, but for me it wasn't the same. All right, he does not have helium. They'll put next gen RDR2 behind a full price paywall though. Yeah, oh yeah, that's definitely coming, dude. Like without a shadow of a doubt. They did the same thing with GTA 5, which I get. I mean, I get it. I mean, would it be nice if like if you own the if you bought
city walls after nightfall.
You know, the PS4 or the Xbox One version of the game, like you could get GTA 5 next gen for free. It would have been nice, but obviously they're gonna put that shit behind a paywall.
Them trade authorities been hounding my regular customers. Frank, then you've come to the right place.
I mean, it sucks, but like that's just how the industry is nowadays. All right, no one's got fucking helium, dude. That's crazy. But yeah, they're definitely gonna do the same thing with RDR2. 100% is gonna be. I mean, what was the GTA 5 next gen price? Was it 50 or 60? I can't remember. Or was it lower than that? I don't know why, but I'm thinking it was like $40.
Oh, looks like we got another off-world.
Stop being a cheapskate and put some damn upgrades on the ship. Hey, bro, I'm saving my money, damn it. I'm not wasting my money. I don't want to upgrade the Constellation. Well, hey, I want to do the what's it called? I want to start the United Colonies quest line, or to join the Vanguard, because you do get access to some pretty OP accessories for your ship, like the shields and the weapons and whatnot. But yeah, I just don't want to. I don't want to upgrade the Constellation quite yet. But I mean, I probably should just upgrade some of the weapons and whatnot.
I am the moth to your flame, the magnet.
I gotta be methodical about my purchases right now. Plus, I think when we get to the end of this quest line, we'll get a ship, and then we could do the Mantis quest line, and we could get a ship from that too. So I prefer to hold on to my credits for right now.
Today's not your day.
Why can't I fucking heal my shit, bro? Oh, it's crazy. I'm dead. What the fuck? Oh, they're not in my damn... They're not in my ship inventory, that's why. I'm such a... Oh my god, dude. Okay, hold on. This is frustrating. Hey, I saw your messages, Yannington. I just didn't want to talk while the damn combat was going on. But it's crazy not having properties in RDR 2. Yeah, it's pretty wild, man. I don't know why they... I think there was a lot of hype about like there being properties in the online portion, and it just never came to fruition. I think at the time, like, obviously they were developing in GTA 6, and then GTA 5 was so popular, like with the online portion, that they probably wanted to allocate a lot of the devs to working on like the online portion of GTA 5 and then GTA 6, rather than like investing time into online for RDR 2.
Akita City's always helping.
I was saving my gold for a house in Saint Denis. Yeah, like I was grinding online. I got like so much gold and shit, Carly, and then like the news came out that they weren't gonna fucking support online. I'm like, well, what the heck? And it was a grind. Like on like RDR 2 online was a grind. Like you had to like put in some hours to get gold and all that stuff. Like, if you did it the right way, obviously you could buy it. You could buy the gold. Alright, let's put the ship parts in here. There we go. Alright, now we should be good. Kidnap one of the gangsmen to interrogate him.
Time to die.
Alright, third time's the charm. Or is this the fourth time? Are you sure you're not smoking? Bro, I'm not smoking. I'm not smoking. Yo, they were fucking my shit up, bro. Absolute dickhead. Bitch. God. Let's go, baby. Yeah, all we needed was some ship parts, guys. That was it. Something that should have taken me damn near like 5 seconds ended up being a 20-minute ordeal. Where's the other ship? Oh, right here. I want to go loot them because they could potentially have ship parts. Yep. But yeah, bro, I'm definitely not smoking. I'm just tired as shit. I'm a little tired. But we're managing. We are managing. All right, we're gonna go back to Hope Tech. Fat combs. You're gonna get a haircut tomorrow with the barber I've never been to before.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way.
Bro, that's too good, man.
Welcome to
you're nervous to go get a haircut? That might be one of the funniest things I've heard today, or in a while. I've had the same dude for about 2 years, but he's on holiday for 2 months. Damn, he's on a holiday for 2 months. What the hell? Where did he go? Is he ever coming back? That's a crazy ass fucking holiday.
Excuse me. A little desperate here.
What is it, lady?
All right, Adela. Deep breath. Oh, God. I'm just great. Grand, really. When I signed on to be a freight captain, I was expecting long hours and dull routes. And now I'm a hair away from being executed. Or worse.
Hey, I appreciate you for hopping in, Carly. It really does mean a lot. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Hopefully not too stressful. Enjoy the day. Enjoy walking the pup. But I do appreciate you for hopping in. Hopefully I'll see you in the next one. In the UK, they're quite cheap, about 15 bucks. Oh, I feel like here in the States, like getting a haircut is so expensive. Like, I think some places charge what, like 40 plus? It's kind of crazy. Yeah, minimum for it, yeah.
Where to start? So, I fly a rust bucket called the Markab for a small shipping line. It just started, really. We do bulk shipping, boring stuff like actuators and seed stock, and minerals. Have you ever had a standard, boring job just blow up in your face? You get it then. So I just got assigned to the Markab. The first shipment, slag steel. Nothing special. As soon as I left Neon and got scanned, things got crazy. Spacers, Freestar security, the works. Everyone demanding I power down, hand over the contraband, or sometimes just firing first. I skipped the system, ditched the cargo, and have been running ever since. It gets even worse. A tracker just landed and I just know he's hunting a bounty. Me. But the trick is, everyone knows the ship. But my info isn't in the database yet. All they got is my last name, Fahim. So if you go into the pit stop and claim you're Captain Fahim of the Markab, maybe you can deal with the tracker? Listen, I just haul, well, garbage. But you, I mean, you're armed and look, well, awesome. I figure you could do a solid for the little guy, girl. Plus credits. I did mention the credits, right? I can't say that I blame you. I am so dead.
I think with how we're playing right now, it would not be ideal for us to help her out. If she is moving like,
I don't want to hear any complaints.
you know, like illegal cargo, quote unquote. We've been getting railed in the U.S. for the past 15 years. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but like haircuts just got expensive. I mean, I honestly think too, like with COVID, like the whole dynamic of like haircuts like changed. I don't know why that is. That could have something to do with it, but oh yeah, that's what you were just saying.
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust? I'm sure they didn't want to die any more than you did. It's a pointless and stupid waste of life, but they brought it on themselves. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free.
Let me look around first.
Sure, I'll be right here when you want to head up.
Okay.
Don't spring for the extended warranty. You just won't need it.
Welcome to Hope Tech. How may I help you? Miss Anaya can take care of you. She's to my left on this floor. Have a nice day.
You said on this floor? Bro, what the hell you talk about? Ain't nobody standing right
Ron
there.
Hope knows his stuff.
Oh, this lady?
If you get the credits, we got what you need. Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own, you don't belong here.
Barbara's the hairdresser. Yeah, it's crazy, bro. It's mind-boggling. But that's what I'm saying. Like, if you have like a buzz cut and you go in and spend $40 on a fucking, I mean, granted, you can get like a fade, you get like a fade and all that, but for $40, you know, $40+ is crazy.
Can I help you? Welcome to Hope Tech Sales. Give me your invoice. You got the financing set up already? You don't? Wait, you're a solo outfit, aren't you? Okay. Nice. Well, what you need to know about our ships is they're from stern to bow, built for reliability. Other star yards might got glitz or some weird crazy lines. With Hope Tech, you get people that care about you making that 300th freight run safely and on time. When it gets tough, Pretty won't keep you alive. I'm just saying. So what are you in the market for? Let me show you our inventory.
All right, let's see what she has. Oh my God, bro. 279,000 credits. That shit is fucking crazy. Bro, that's 390,000 credits. I mean, it looks cool. But my goodness gracious, that's crazy. Yeah, ain't no way, dude.
We'd be dust, except for the factory.
My plan is to... So, we also have that mod installed, the Falkland ship system. Which adds like a new... ship manufacturer to the game. So, my goal is to get a ship with those habs. So, that's kind of my goal. Like, I want to try to get like a decent free ship. Potentially from like the Freestar or like the Mansa ship.
How's it going?
And then at some point in time we'll get like an actual ship from that manufacturer.
His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on.
My one tomorrow is a 45-minute time slot with the full cut and fade.
I'm guessing the Marshal already told you this, but I'll say it anyway. Ron Hope isn't just the founder and president of Hope Tech. He's on the Council of Governors. The Council oversees the Freestar Rangers, so don't rile him up. I've spent a long time trying to build a good relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about the man. Everything you see around you, he built. Pretty much everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood. Can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect.
Cosette, we had to break up a scuffle among some of the engineers. The timetable's got everyone on edge.
All the way up.
Does this involve the security?
Is it just me, or does every executive in the settled systems have an office on the top floor? I guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well, above everyone.
Could be praising him for nothing. Like he goes in there and the fade is just not what you're looking for.
It'll push payroll pretty high, but I think it's a worthwhile trade-off. As for parts, we could try outsourcing. Do a contract with scavengers maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Well, talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea. Provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Burchett. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now. The Freestar Rangers. At last! Ah, damn good to see you, Mia. I think we're done here, Burchett.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling, being a Freestar Ranger. We certainly could use more of you. I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better.
I mean, if we're being honest, like, I mean, it's an inside job. There ain't no way in hell someone just comes in and takes a ship out of the factory like that. You know what I'm saying? 100% inside job.
That's good news. I'll send my people over to bring it home. Of course, that doesn't mean your work is done. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors. Then, I trust that you know what I expect of you. Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind.
Ship was delivered to a group of men.
Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Sadly, there's no lack of mercenaries in the settled systems. I suppose the chance to cut costs by stealing a ship was too good to pass up. Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can.
I think we're done here.
What? Nonsense! We vet our people thoroughly here. HopeTech holds its employees to the very highest standards. Nevertheless, I suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough personnel review. Rest assured, if we turn up any evidence that one of our people was an accomplice, I'll let you know. Because I told them not to. If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers. Any sign of weakness could be fatal. What's more, every starship thief in the settled systems would likely flock to Hopetown and start planning the next heist. We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened, and not one person seems to have seen anything at all.
How convenient.
Frankly, I think that's both highly unlikely and more than a little suspicious. However, I can't deny there are times when the hangar is empty, so it's not inconceivable the thief could have slipped in unseen. No, nothing at all. It was just a standard HopeTech cargo hauler. Not that it didn't have great value, mind you. HopeTech builds some of the most durable and reliable starships in the settled systems. Now, you can bet my ships last twice as long as anything Stroud Eklund makes. Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on HopeTech for a living. I provide jobs that put food on their tables and a roof over their heads. It's a responsibility that I take very seriously. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price. I can't allow that.
Y'all think this guy's bullshitting? I think this guy's bullshitting. You hate this guy, Yannison?
I hope so.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word?
Any changes on the next order? Forget is prepping as we speak.
No, pretty simple. Standard with extra fun.
Are you sure?
That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail. Let's hope. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place.
Jalen Price.
He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there. Yeah, the question of who helped the starship thief is still an open one. Don't you worry. I'll keep an ear to the ground. You be careful in Neon.
Okay. There it is. Alright, we gotta go to Neon City. The Las Vegas of Starfield universe. I mean, I guess you could call it like the Vegas of like Starfield. I don't know why they didn't have more custom ships from the jump to purchase. I feel like there's a lot of ships that you can buy, but I feel like they're really expensive and they're very generic for the most part on the inside. They couldn't have one guy in Bethesda's basement literally just making custom design ships. And we've talked about it before, bro. They wanted the community to make all the shit. They wanted the community to make all the damn content. But yeah, I've said it a million times, but it sucks that we didn't get like very detailed ship, like pre-made ships that were like catered to each faction. You know what I'm saying? Like if you join like the Freestar, like you got some pretty cool design ships inside and out. Like they were decorated on the inside if you wanted it. Now, you know, some people like to go in and decorate their own ship. But I wish we had like habs that were specifically designed for like factions. I think that would have been so cool. I know there's some mods out there that have
it's a tough town, but these are good people.
You know, habs are designed strictly for specific factions. I know like Crimson Fleet's a big one.
Just keep it holstered. We'll get along fine.
There should have been like 40 plus custom ones. Yeah, I mean you don't have to tell me. Like I wish we have more for sure.
Quiet around here. Hey.
Howdy. Need some work done? Okay, sure.
All right, we're gonna change. Oh, we're gonna repair.
How about it?
Oh, hold on.
I'm sure you can find something.
All right, so he's got this. Way too expensive.
You got it.
I do like the storyline a lot for this mission. Has you anticipating what the ship might look like. Yeah, this is a very good one. I like the Freestar. I'm starting to remember the quest line a little bit. But I like the whole like detective aspect to it. A little bit of mystery and intrigue. But yeah, I feel like they really did a good job in my opinion with like the faction quest lines for sure. I mean, there is a lot of dialogue. I think that this game has the most dialogue out of any of the games that they've ever made. It might not seem like that for some people, but yeah, I think they did a good job with the faction quest lines for sure. I just wish we had more, like maybe more factions. It would be cool to have a little bit more, or more interaction. But I think we'll end it there, guys. We will end it there. you know, next episode we'll continue the quest line. Try to push it through because we will get I think we do get a free ship at the end of the quest line. And like I was saying before, like I'm not upgrading the Constellation ship. I don't want to invest money. I want to try to hold on to my money and, you know, invest that into resources like, you know, med kits and ammo for right now. And then obviously when we start unlocking stuff for ships, we can, you know, hopefully design our own ship. But yeah, we'll try to get a ship in the next episode, or a free ship, a better ship than the Constellation. You know, we could jump in, do the Mantis quest line and get a ship. You know, we can get a free ship doing that quest as well. So we could do that, and we'll continue playing. But I do appreciate you guys for coming and hanging out. I know we didn't get as many people in today's Starfield stream, but I do appreciate you guys for coming and hanging out, every single one of you guys. If you guys are watching this back on the replay, you know, I appreciate you guys as well. Remember to drop comments, subscribe to the channel if you guys are new, smash that like button. It really does mean a lot to me, and you know, pushes it out to more people. But we're gonna continue playing, guys. We will continue playing, having fun with it. Like I've been saying, like I'm not pushing to get to the end of the story. I kind of just want to, you know, if this ends up being like a 30, you know, there's 30 different live streams in this playthrough, like so be it. It is what it is. I just kind of want to play through the game and just enjoy it. You know, potentially, you know, we'll be playing this game or in this playthrough when the DLC gets released, and we'll just hop into that. You know, obviously we got to play the Shattered Space DLC as well, but we're a long ass ways from doing that, so I don't know. This is going to be a very lengthy playthrough, so, you know, if you guys are enjoying it, be sure to subscribe to the channel. We're not going to stop, and yeah, it's a lot of fun. Can be difficult, especially when my ass forgets to do certain things, but I'm enjoying it, really enjoying it. But I do appreciate you guys for coming and hanging out. Jake, Beach Girl, Loki, Caleb, X2357. I know you hopped in there. Bling Bling, Carly GB, Yanitid, yeah, I appreciate you guys for hopping in the chat. We'll be back tomorrow with another live stream. We'll be jumping into The Witcher 3 and starting up the Hearts of Stone DLC, so pretty excited. But hey, I appreciate you, Jake. I appreciate you for hopping in. But I hope you have a good night. Yanitid, I hope you have a good night, bro. But like I said, we'll be back tomorrow evening with another live stream. I got a few other games that we're going to be playing on the channel as well. The next month and a half is going to be crazy. I got a lot of you know, games we'll be live streaming, a lot of games I'll be recording and editing. Kind of getting the list of things that we'll be playing, so I'm excited. But I hope you guys have a great rest of your day, rest of your evening. Take care, stay positive, and I'll see you in the next one.